Good morning, guys. Welcome to Phasmophobia. We are going to be doing some no evidence runs on. Well, I wanted to do some of the smaller maps, but they're all fucking Easter-fied. But we're not going to let that bother us just yet. Yeah, let's start off on Tangle. Not like I say, I'm not a fucking. I'll be glad this is done. I'll be glad when this Easter event's done. That's fine. Kelly Shawcross. Sanity, Repel, and 2 sounds. Gotta love that rain. I love that rain. We got a voodoo doll. Semi-useful. I'm just gonna come back to, yeah, it's this room. I thought it was. No orbs. Let's go and have a little look for the bone. Because why not? And once we have the bone, we can just concentrate on the ghost. It would be nice to get perfect investigations since we're doing no evidence, but as always, getting the ghost is like, okay, cool, is more important than anything else. So let's see what we can do and have a little bit of fun this morning. It is Tuesday morning. I know I'm early. You can't put a time. You can't put a time on me. I'm like untrackable. I do have a schedule. It's that I stream every day. You know? Other than that, good luck. Oh, it stopped. I hate doing that. Motherfucker. Anyway, target today, we're going to level 80. We're currently on level 70. So we're gonna target 80. Obviously. Let me close that door, it's too muddy. Also, we still need to confirm or get rid of Yuri. Chilled. We're chilling. Not a wraith. How did it not set off the motion sensor? Thank you. No. Turn that off. We will put another salt down. We are going to test for Galu. And we'll continue the test for Onryo. Everyone loves a free photo. Not a Galu. Okay, so far, not a Wraith, not a Galu. That's it. That's what we got. Just open the door. Okay, I'll take that. We'll get the sound recorder. That'll be the second firelight. Okay. Alright. Alright, so the second firelight's gone out, so we will do a third firelight. That is a hiding spot. Oh. Nice, not a Yuri. Always nice to rule out a Yuri. That's what I thought. Okay, we'll take that. And that would be the third firelight, so we are probably not an on, well, we're not an on Rio. Let's make a polty pile, because everyone loves that shit, me included, and it is throwing a lot, so you never know. Can I? There's not a great deal to be able to put here. Oh, not Mary, turn the light on. Not a Mare. Also turn the fan on, not that that helps, but not a gin. Okay, keep him coming, keep him coming. We like this. Do like this. I don't know where that is.
Get out.
I don't know where that event was, but okay. Let me grab some more shit, because I mean it's throwing a lot, but we may have to go into we know it's not shade, it's doing way too much in this room. Hey, back. Good morning, mate. Hair products, dude. I know, right? I'm surprised I've still got any. Let alone a mohawk. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just having a chill stream. Not doing as well as she's doing, but you know. Right. How are you, brother? You okay? Right. Could be a poultry, but it's not doing anything. A massive 6-inch mohawk. Dude, have you not seen photos of me? Google Adam Millard. Fucking hell. There's like literally green. I got green, pink, purple. I got fucking blue. I got all the colours over the years, all the mohawks. Kinda need to pick chill or fast. Nah, this is relaxing time. This is relaxing time. I wanted to do an event right now. Not in the heart, not in the heart. Fuck. What were the odds on it being the first fucking pin? What were the odds on it being the first fucking pin? Anyway. None of these. Probably not a Reiju or a Thay. I didn't. That was ridiculously bad luck to get that on the first pin. What the fuck? Also, testing for myelin, impossible. Because I mean that thing. Has it moved? I need to get some more smudges because that. It's saying normal speed, but it's hard to tell with that fucking plinky plonky Easter sound. That is fucking horrible. I'll be glad when it's gone. But alright, we're on 43% now, but technically I induced it to do that hunt. Alright, that's what I needed. Right, now we can. We do have this hiding spot. Although it's not much of a hiding spot, but I might be able to see better. Yeah. Run. If I can see better. You know? It just seemed like a normal fucking. I don't think it's a spirit. I think it hunted within 3 minutes of my smudge. So. Demon, we're on 40 something% when it tried to hunt. It could be a myelin. Mainly because I heard the plinky plonky sound, the Easter sound, and then it did disappear for a while and then came. That's slightly fast, right? Does that sound slightly fast? I think that's a twin. I don't know. Exactly, it's hard to fucking hear. Add to that the fucking torrential rain. It sounded slightly fast. Look, I'm gonna go for it. If not, it doesn't matter. We didn't die. It might just be a regular speed and it's that fucking...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The reason why it was slightly fast is because it was a hand to. I look, and all of the fucking good maps today are on here. I'm doing a Willow because I can't fucking... Exactly. And that's not the sound of the speed of the footsteps either. That's like, you have to listen underneath that. Alright, well, I predict a lot of Willow in my near future. This event ends today, dude, anyway, so I mean... And good fucking riddance. You know what I mean? Good riddance. Hey, Nox. Cleanse, video of a ghost, escape. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, well, I kind of know, you know, that's why I'm just playing chilled out, no evidence today, because they're like, even if I'm not letting them wind me up. I had a Yuri half open a fucking door the other day, dude. How can you get angry at a stupid game that's clearly fucking the Phas effect? Exactly. Right, it's true. Right, I think we're in this room. Yeah, we definitely are. Let's find the Ouija. Oh. Ah! You couldn't just disappear, could you? You couldn't just fucking disappear when I took the photo. That would have been too much. Right, well, let's do this and then we'll find the bone. Also, Mimic. On no evidence, I haven't had one again for about at least 25 games. I mean, by just pure luck, you should fucking, you know, 27 goes, you should get one. 1 in 27 maybe, but nah. RNG sucks. Anyway, I said I wasn't going to moan today or complain. Too much of that negative shit in the world. Let's see how I feel in about 2 hours time. I'm fucking headbutting my monitor. You gonna... Nah, okay, cool. I thought it was going to make me go into the basement for the bone. We like it. Right, let's close these because I want to be able to test for Yuri, obviously. And there we go. Oi! Cats, man. It's 2 AM. Oh, Nox. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. Get some sleep. But thank you so much. Always appreciate you, man. It's my own fault. My schedule's all over the place at the moment. I just come on when I can. When my back allows it and my you know. Let's do this and start dropping our sanity there. Right, one at a time. Because I don't trust the Gallo anymore. I've had Gallo step in 2, even 3 salt. I've ruled it out and it's been a Gallo. Because I've put them too close together. I don't make that mistake today. I make all the other mistakes. Are we sure we're here? It was in this room when I came in. Is what I'm fucking saying. Right? It's all. It was in this room. It was 17. It's fucked off. Now you're gonna tell me he's gone into the basement. There's no way, right? Yeah, of course there is. There's every way. It's moved into the basement. Not a shade, not a phantom. It's in this room. So I think we can rule out Goryo. I actually think that counts as a room change. I mean, I can't confirm that it was in that room to begin with, but that's a good job I only put 1 salt down now. Alright, we'll go 1 here and 1 definitely fucking like here. I mean, it could still spawn behind us, but we should be alright. One of the only good things about it being in the basement is we have time to prepare for the hunts. Upstairs, you know, listen. Right. Ah. No, why is it doing it? It's doing way too many events. I'm not looking at you, dude. I'm not looking at you. I'm trying to record this fucking salt. What the actual fuck? My sanity's gonna be so low, I'm gonna die. What's its problem? Fuck me. Okay, not a wraith. I'm gonna go and get a fucking thing. Whatever. I need smudges. And check my sanity. How many events was that in a row? That was like 4 or 5. My god. Okay, look. Not a mimic. Not a wraith. Not a phantom. Not a shade. That's all we got so far. Felt like we had like a load more, but I mean, Oni is the obvious. Oni is the obvious, just for the amount of sheer fucking events it was doing. It turned a light on. I didn't do that. Not on there. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Turn that off. Oh, it stepped in my other salt as well. Not a gallo. Okay. It's kind of throwing a lot. I might throw down some stuff in the middle once it's blown this out. I just feel like all those events that we just got, although that did sound a little bit like a multiplosion, you know, but these, was that the breaker going off as well? I mean, I love rolling them out. It gives me a fucking semi-flaccid. Let's throw this heavy wrench on there, because why the fuck not? That was definitely the third firelight, right? I don't think it's an Onryo. I'm sure that was the breaker going off. Yeah. I missed it. Do it again. Not a gin. No, don't want that. Go on, dude. Levitate everything, and then that would be lovely. That would be lovely. We know it's not a mare, so we don't have to worry about that. Definitely not an Onryo. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's slow, but we're getting there. That was just one thing, dude. Sometimes it's easier just to put the light on and see if it throws. Because the Polty is the only ghost that can throw shit with the light on. Instead of waiting for a thing. I don't think I got any of that. I got Paranormal Whisper. Yeah, that's just one again. Okay. Apart from that, we have everything except for one more sound, which will probably be a burnt crucifix. I'd love a misform about now. What was the cursed object? It was a Ouija board. Okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We'll take that upstairs. I need to know what sanity we're on. I'm gonna go and do that real quick. If I can get out the door in time. See if we can rule anything else out before we come back in. Yeah, we're on bang on 50%. Alright, that makes sense. Not a Dio. I do think it's going to be an Oni. I don't know. We'll see during a hunt, I guess, but... Alright. I knew it was going to do that. Well, you done me a favour, because I was going to go down and put the fucking lights off anyway. Did that sound like a... That wasn't a pulty explosion, right? I don't think it was. Well, we'll be able to rule out hand to... it waited till 50% to hunt. So probably not a demon. I mean, obviously we'll be doing tests for the spirit in that anyway. Right, there goes the final crucifix burn. It's not gory how it changed rooms. It was definitely upstairs and then it went down. I'm watching you back, dickhead. Let's have a mutual wank. Fucking dick. Yuri, I don't know whether I've seen it actually touch a door. I'm hoping it's just an Oni. That would make sense for all the fucking events that it did at the beginning. There was like 5 in a row, it stacked them. It always sounds like more. That's... Does that sound slightly slow? Maybe? Not a rev. Not a Maroi. Not a Raiju. There's electronics down there. Probably Ham2 would have been quicker coming out of the ghost room. Okay. It just seems slightly slow. Let's see if it's any quicker this time. Yeah, it's just an Oni. It's just an Oni. Okay, I'll just go down and cleanse. I know, it's risky. Whatever. Have it. Did you get it? Yes, we did. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be an Oni. Okay. I mean, can't leave these around. What if kids find them? You know what I mean? Fire hazard. Alright. I thought it was an Oni, let's be honest. It was doing all those events. First win of the day.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright. And just like that, $3.5 grand. I still need to do the weekly as well. Let's see how many fucking events it did. 6. Seemed like it did them all at once. Right, see, at least I can work with that on Willow. The Easter events really... It makes it impossible to hear and to, you know, it's not good. Firelight, 3 photos and sanity. Okay. Right. Something super obvious, you know, would be nice. Also, let's not have a repeat of the other day when I got 4, that's correct, 4 basement ghosts on Willow in a row. Is the... oh, the breaker's in the basement. Okay. 4 Willow basement ghosts. Absolutely no fun at all was had that day. Okay. I thought that was gonna be it then. Okay. Imagine if we got orbs. That would be... we don't. So stop imagining it, it's never gonna happen. What was the cursed object? Oh, we don't have one yet. Well, we gotta carry on until we do. I forgot to check for monkey paw. So we still have to go into the basement anyway. Whatever. Do you know what? It did this to me the other day. It did this to me the other day and I was like, hang on a minute. Where's my fucking cursed object? It must be the music box and I walked past it, right? I said, how did I walk past the tarot cards? Are you fucking sure about that? Alright, we'll get them at the end. As you know, I don't pull tarot cards. Not since the 2 hanged man in a row fucking scenario. Bollocks, I don't touch tarot. I know somebody who does, but... okay, not a mare. Not a mare. Let's cover this as much as possible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I at least get the... I can, okay. Well, that was worth it. We'll rule out mare. Probably ruled out mimic and mare so far. Yeah. I need to change the colour on my cursor. It's ridiculous. Alright. We will go here, here, Did I get a photo of that? I can't remember. Right, we'll do 1. Oh shit. I put 2 down. Alright, this should take care of all the videos. 1. No, don't want it. Can't make me. Why is it not stepped in my salt yet? Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Thank you. Should be all the. Oh, I got duplicate. Fucking. Alright, I need to put 1 more salt down. Just to make sure it's not a gallery. We still need motion sense. Second firelight. That thing was that was quite a heavy throw, you know. Alright, not a gallery. No, not an Unreal. Okay, alright, we're getting there. We'll get a Polty pile on the go. Just go and observe. We can get a few audios, hopefully. I need it to touch some doors or... Okay, it likes throwing shoes. See? Still 2 photos. We can get a burnt crucifix, but I need maybe an event. Okay, take that. Okay, take that. Whatever. Where did it throw that? Jeez. Okay. This could be a Polty. Could be. Not a mare, we know that, but it hasn't done any door touches or breakers or misforms. So currently Hannah. Feel like we need to make sure that when it does do a door touch, it's either one way or the other. It likes the radio. Is that different? Is that different to what I've already got? No. That's not talking, that's paranormal whining. There is a difference between that. Right, she's in the photo. Alright, that's what I was waiting for. Yeah, she's in the photo. And not a shade. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, okay. Still need another photo. Which will be a burnt crucifix. And then we can do a hunt. I'm not pulling tarot. No. I'm just waiting for the first hunt. See what time we get. Providing it doesn't just hunt like in the very corner there. If it hunts from the very corner there, then I don't know what to say. It's just fucked up. I don't know how fucked up is fucked up, but that shit is fucked up. I am not taking photos of interactions like that anymore. You got like a 10% chance. The hitbox is so fucking small. I mean, that's pretty bad, but I did get it. Okay, right. Well, let me go and get the. That was a ninja move. See that? Right. Get the tarot cards. We have everything. And it's not an Oni. What I am gonna do is grab a. Oh, we're on 38%. Mind you, that misform hit us at the end, didn't it? Whatever. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna grab one cruci, at least. I don't feel like it's throwing enough for a polty. If I'm being completely truthful, I just don't. But it's definitely not an Oni this time, so let's roll that bad boy out. It should try to hunt now. Any second there. Any second. Okay. I mean, I got everything on the fucking... Okay. Should we go and grab it? I can grab it. I'm not waiting for it to do another one. Oh, that was the last burn anyway. So it had already tried. Okay. I didn't hear that. Right, well, we're gonna have a look now. Timer's ready. Yup. Now it's doing partial door opens. Get fucked. Was that a partial door open? I think it was. Well, hopefully we can see something during the hunt, because Myelin. That thing was quiet as fuck. Right? I could not hear that at all. What I'm gonna do is wait for one more hunt. Even when it was right next to me, it was quiet. I think that's a Myelin. We need sanity below 25 anyway, so... let's hide in here, because I need to make sure that it is a Myelin. Get fucked. Oh, why would you keep fanning around by me now, you little... Get fucked. I knew it was only an event, but I couldn't risk it. Why is it doing shit in here? Fuck off back to your room. Look. 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 I'm playing these games. I'm hiding. You can't find me. I need a wee so bad. Fucking bladder. I had 2 coffees this morning and no energy drinks already. We just need to confirm. I'm pretty sure it's a Myelin. Will no. Will we even know if it's hunting? Yeah, I can't hear footsteps at all there. Nah. I'm gonna have to go miling. I mean, it was too quiet. It was too quiet. If this is not, I don't know what it is.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
All
ready for
right. Okay. I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Even come back because my audio's gone.
back. I've prepared some jobs.
Or whatever. Let's do a tangle. We might get lucky. It might be something super obvious, and it might be like in the first room. You never know. But you see the difference between those two hunts on Willow, where you can actually hear what's going on. Charles Corrigan, repel, prevent, and 3 photos. Alright. I got this. I always think that little gap there. You see that little gap? I always think that's a bone. Every time I step over it, I'm an idiot. Okay, I think it might be in the hallway. Yeah, it is. Well, we did ask for it to be close, but like that close? Gotta check for the orbs. It's hard to see because of how bright everything is, but I'm not seeing any. Okay. I drifted then. I had stick drift on my keyboard. Is that possible? Okay. Nothing in there. It just opened a door partially, but I'm not sure which one. And it's hard to rule out Yuri when you don't see it happen, because sometimes it can sound like... Alright, we got a monkey paw. And it looks like we're gonna go... I'll tell you where the bone's gonna be in the basement, right? Here's where the bone's gonna be in the basement. On the other side of the workbench, about halfway along. Ready? 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 Oh, fuck. Alright, it wasn't. It wasn't there. In which case, I haven't got a fucking clue where it is. Now I've got to search everywhere really carefully. I hate doing this. It's such a ball ache. Alright, that's got it. Right, forget about the bone. I gotta focus on what the fuck's going on in here. That's fully open now, you see what I mean? Until I actually see it. Right, we'll worry about the bone after. If at all. I need to get some cruises down first. See, I'm sure I heard it pop the pop the thing, and then alright, let's just quickly search these rooms again. That's a no. That's a definite no. And that's a no. It's my own fault for deciding to play Tanglewood. Alright, let's roll some shit out. First of all, get that light off. Second, okay, we put another salt down now, just to make sure it's not a Galu. No, it's not a Wraith. Probably not a Mimic. Not a Galu. There we go. Straight away, look, we're already fucking cooking. It just touched the door. Sure it did. Get my sound recorder, get some smudges. See, I need to see it with my own two eyes. I don't know what that just threw, but apparently it doesn't matter. Okay, got that. Okay. I wanted to rule out Yuri because then I can open these doors and see if it turns a light on. Okay, that's the second firelight. Let's do another one. So I feel when I'm playing this shit. Come on, give me a door. Give me a door touch. Partial open, full open. Close this fucker. That'd be lovely. That would be. I might come. That might be too much. Calling the exterminators. Yeah, I'm not getting anything else right now. Okay, that's the third firelight, so... Right, it popped it all the way. It popped it all the way. And again. It was behind the door. For some reason that didn't count. Right, it's got to be a Yuri. That is a Yuri, the most obvious of all fucking... Right. Okay. It's why I said you can never rule them out. I'm still gonna need some photos, but also we could do with locating the bone. It's nowhere. It's literally fucking... It's there. Look, it's on the Easter egg. It's actually on the egg. Are you fucking serious? It was on the egg. Alright, well we're gonna need one more photo from somewhere. Obviously we can get a burnt cruci. I mean, we've already pretty much figured out that it's a... Oh, when did it do that? I didn't even see it do that. I don't think a photo of that works anyway. A video works, but not a photo. Right, we're going to be one photo short now. Unless there's another event. Well, considering it's a Yuri, it's not doing too many fucking doors. Yeah, it's still here. Alright. I'm ready for it. I think you should definitely be able to take a picture of that and for it to get. If you were covering a paranormal thing and you were like, look at what it did to this crucifix, to this cross, they would have to take that seriously. If you see a picture of a Virgin Mary and it's got a tear rolling down its face, and someone takes a photo of it, it's straight to the Vatican. Where was that? But what you don't see is like 10 seconds before. Where did that hunt from? I'm not taking a picture. Where did that fucking thing hunt from? Ain't no way. Ain't no way with the fucking... Unless it hunted from inside the nursery. Is it in the nursery now? No. Meanwhile, I'm still out fucking 2 photos. Ugh. Is it even worth it? Is it worth risking it? Probably not. Well, prevent the ghost from hunting me the crucifix is actually one of my fucking things. So... that was the fuse box in the next room. I need to make sure this thing stays put. Did you see that? It was right here. For like 1 frame the ghost actually appeared and it was right here. Yes, we can. I know you can open doors fully, it's all you can do, but I need you to actually appear. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to get this photo. I can't get anything else. Light switch. You can't use light switch interactions. They're too fucking hit and miss. I mean, where was it? If it's gonna do a ghost event, it's gotta do a ghost event. It can't just be the fucking sound of it and some crackle. You know? It's so annoying. Monkey paw, I've got nothing. I wish for an extra photo, thank you. Alright. Okay, look. I mean, look. Okay. I know what it looks like. I know it looks like I fucking... That was just persistence, perseverance.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
The fuck was that? Okay. That was nice. That was nice. We go again. I figure we were lucky with that one.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please
Cleanse,
be careful.
witness a ghost event, a video of a ghost. Alright, not great. Not great. It is what it is. And then this time, look, the bone is just fucking right there. Love that shit. There's the mirror. Kind of tempted, but I mean we got nothing but time, so we may as well just carry on searching. Good for dropping the sanity though at the end, you know. Good for sanity drops. I do like the mirror for sanity. Are we in the basement? Are we in the basement? Yes, of course we are. That's fine, that's fine. That door's shut. Like I say, the good thing about no sanity is you don't need to bring in fucking 80% of your shit. It does make a difference. I take an EMF in for a free photo. I mean, that's pretty much what that is. It does help as well with like identifying certain ghosts, but alright. Not going too badly, not going too badly. We'll go one there and one in the ghost room. Alright. So it's like 4 journeys, isn't it? 4, maybe. Yeah, I make 4 journeys to the truck. For your basics. Like, with this we can eliminate, like, 3 ghosts straight away. Wraith, Galu and Onryo. We've already eliminated Mimic, potentially. I will check for more orbs, because you know what that's like. This is fucking... Could be there 1 minute, not the next. So we will go here, and we will put 1 salt there. Because, like I say, we're not stupid anymore. very quiet. Not a wraith. Come on, dude. Step over it. No? About that way. Okay. Not a Galu. That's the second firelight, so I'm gonna go and get some smudges and get my sound recorder. Pretty chill so far. Okay, second firelight just went out, so we will do the third there. And I need a photo of the EMF. This could be a shade. I mean, it's other than salt steps and it blew the. I mean, it kind of blew the firelight out while I'm in the room there. Alright, I changed my mind. It's not a shade. Not an Onryo. Let's get some of this shit thrown down. I can only do one at my fucking time. I need more. Need more stuff. Can't reach these over here. I wouldn't want to get hit in the face by a G-clamp if I'm being completely honest. Nothing here other than... No, you can't move that. Anything else? More tins. Alright. Okay. I'd say not shade because no, that was just one thing. It always sounds like a lot more when in fact it's just usually just one fucking thing. Paranormal shushing. Where does that come on the okay. Hey, I've been playing for 1 year exactly. One year exactly. I started it on the Easter event last year. So it's been exactly a year. Right. So not an Oni. Breaker's still on, so it can be a Jinn. Do you play? could do with an event. It hasn't touched any doors either, so I'd like to see a door touch. Yeah, it's a female ghost. That's why I was. It's always nice to be able to rule out the first two, especially Banshee. It is, isn't it? It's the first thing you're like, oh, cool. Well, it's a man, so it's definitely not a Banshee. And Diane can be a bit tricky as well in a hunt. Not pleasant when it's slow and then you run away and it speeds up. Never pleasant. Jane. Right, let's do some Mare tests, I suppose, while we're down here. Diane doesn't like the movement, does it? Apparently. I do like getting Diane if I'm in a hiding spot and you can just like wait for it and just like walk backwards like that. See if it speeds up. It's Obambo that I have trouble with. Differentiating between Obambo and twins. I find that quite tough. I'm sure it'll get easier, but okay, I guess I'm just waiting. Waiting for it to rule a couple more ghosts out itself. I'll check for orbs again, but yeah. Okay, I mean, we could go up and drop some sanity. But if I can get a burnt, it might event. That's the thing. An event would be all that we need. This has done 0 door touches. We just had a Yuri on Tanglewood that was like very happy to touch every fucking door and fully open it, which was lovely. I love it when they make themselves obvious. But this one has not touched a fucking door at all. That's why I've got it partially closed. Yeah, this one's... I don't know. That was in that room. That was in the room next door, so... This might just be one of those where we have to do a hunt and have a look. Have a look. Yeah, I mean... I'm trying to get perfect investigations, so but that's why I'm hanging around down here, because of the media. But okay, well, at least we can have a look now at what sanity we are on. I think potentially we'll find out. Don't worry. We are going to do a hunt now. Once I've checked this. Oh, let me throw these in. %. I mean, Nightmare. Yeah, well, this is on no evidence. Nightmare's my favourite. To be fair, Nightmare is my favourite mode. Just change them to medium hunts. I have medium hunts all the time. I don't do long hunts. Yeah, nah. It's It's not worth it. They just keep coming back to you, and by the time you've used all 3 smudges. Okay, 50%, not a Dio. Everything else is fucking fair game at the moment. Alright, I guess we're gonna find out. It hasn't turned the breaker off once. I mean, I'll set up for a Polty, but I don't think it is. No. This will be the first one. That was the last crucifix burn downstairs, so it'll hunt now. Just on time. Yeah. The fact that it waited to 50, I don't think it's a demon. It was like exactly 50% when it tried to hunt. And also probably not a mare because I was in the dark. It could have hunted at 60. It could have hunted at 60, so in the dark. Waited to 50. Nah. And it didn't know light switches. But hopefully this will shed some light on it. And we won't get fucking murdered is the main thing. I've been playing a year. I'm pretty good at it, like the investigation side of it. But I'm still learning to loop properly because I'm not very good at looping at all. I'd rather put some distance, smudge and run through the ghost and find a hiding spot. Because looping for prolonged periods, I'm alright if it's a medium speed ghost. I can like loop round here 2 or 3 times and then smudge, but it works for me. Right, please be a rev. Please be a rev. Prestige 13 level. Prestige 13 level. I'm going to be level 80 today, so I'm prestige again in 2 days' time. You hate revs. I don't mind when they're downstairs and I can definitely tell it's a rev before it even comes upstairs. I like that. You know what I mean? I'll be able to... The ghost is still a bit buggy at the moment. I don't know whether it's just the... I think my most killed by ghost is still demon, just because they always catch me before I've brought any smudges into the house or cruises. You know what I mean? It's like... This thing's taking a while though. See, I can't even rule out Yuri. I always like to rule out Yuri. My sanity hasn't gone back up, has it? You know, sometimes like your sanity... It is. It seems to be, but... While I was in the room, it was like 1 item at a time, you know. And we'll see when we get it up to here, but if it actually makes it all this way up, it is throwing a lot, but don't worry about it. Again, I mean, have they fixed the Raiju heartbeat yet? Because, like, it's gone back to, like, normal, hasn't it? It's... Oh, if this is a Boreo, I swear. Right. That seems slightly slow. Ah, oh, it's crawling. Okay, not an Oni. Ah, did I get it? I think I got it. I can't work with a crawler. I don't think it's sped up. It wasn't a Diane. And no hand to breath. Maroy would have killed me. It seemed slow though. Obviously not a Rev. Not a Raiju. It didn't throw a lot. I know I only looped it once, but I need it on its feet. I'll check. Actually, I think it has because the living room's off. Nah. Nah. It could be a Jinn. It could. I don't think it was a Myelin, but not a Phantom. Definitely not a Phantom. I'd have noticed that. I hate Phantoms. I hate looping Phantoms. I hate it when they're chasing me. You don't know where they fucking are. I hate it. Yeah, it's not in a barky. There was no shapeshift. That would have been the most obvious shapeshift ever. That's the only good thing about crawlers, is when it's an Abarque and all of a sudden it stands up for 2 frames. That's the only fucking good thing. Alright, we're going to need to hear this again. Where did I throw my... Oh, there it is. See, the problem is, it's coming up to 3 minutes since I smudged it. Well, they at this point in the investigation I think would be slower. I've been going for a while now. I mean, obviously they're fast as fuck to start with, but at this point, it could just be a spirit. It's been 3 minutes though. It's been 3 minutes since I smudged it. I've got the timer on, so I mean, usually I'll do 2. Yeah, it's been over 3 minutes since I smudged. I'll do another smudge test, and if it's 3 minutes again, usually I'll go out, and then it'll be a Mare or something. I'll be like, this lazy ass fucking Mare. Do you know what I mean? I've had it so many times. I'm like, or a demon that doesn't hunt for 3 minutes is even worse. Those are the worst. Right, well, we're chilling. Hopefully it's on its feet this time. This has been nearly 4 minutes. It could be a Thay, because the older a Thay gets, the longer it takes for it to hunt. Which would make sense why it's taking so fucking long. Because it's been four plus minutes now. It could even be an Obambo. Here's the thing, right? It could have been a slow Obambo. And now it has to be like 10% sanity. Yeah, it's just a lazy ass ghost, exactly. Can't even rule out Yuri because I didn't see it happen. I turned the light on. I know it's turned the light on because the it's crazy. The garage says so. If this is like even slower this time, it's got to be a day. Yeah, the breaker's still on as well. That's another thing. It's like it could. I thought that was slightly slow, to be fair. The first one seemed slightly slow. I have the mirror. I can drop my sanity. I guess I can make it hunt, but I just don't want to start a cursed one because then I'm fucking. Although by the time it gets upstairs, I suppose. Oh, it's hunting. Alright, that was slightly faster that time. Well, not slightly faster, but no slower. What I'm gonna do... Did I grab the mirror last time, or did I just, like, not bother? That's not speeding up. And the breaker's still on, but it's... I don't think it's a gin. I don't... It's not a myelin, not a poltergeist. Right, I've started another spirit test. Right, I'm down to one smudge, I suppose. If it doesn't hurt again now for another 3 minutes, then I don't know. No, I don't know. Yeah, but they can sense electronics, can't they? It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't have. if I was like at a push, I wouldn't guess yokai anyway. Yuri, probably not. They would be slower by now. I just don't think it's a banshee. Oh, breaker's gone off. We knew anyway that it wasn't a djinn, pretty much. So is it a Boreal? A spirit? If it doesn't fucking do, if it doesn't try to hunt, exactly, it doesn't change rooms. Alright, we got a minute left on this spirit smudge timer. If not, I'm just gonna have to get a spirit, because that'll be 2-3 minute hunts. You know, sometimes you just have to make an educated guess, especially on Noevi. Nightmare's nice because, like, once you've got it down to the last 4, one hunt usually will be enough to figure it out. But when it's no evidence, it's been 3 minutes. Fuck you! You know where I am, right? It's 3 minutes exactly. I gotta go, Spirit. I gotta. I mean, I know it might not be. If this is a Goryo that just isn't hunting, I hope it dies. Thank God for the spirit timer. Alright. Not terrible. Not terrible. We got there. Appreciate the help on that one. Gins are funny because the last couple of gins I've had haven't sped up at all at the beginning. They've been really funny. I don't know whether it's just the Easter, like because of the sounds on the Easter thing throws me off. That's why I try not to play any more Easter. I leveled up, I maxed out my Easter trophies so that I don't have to do it ever again. Fuck that. Right, I'm gonna run to the toilet and then I'll be back. See, look, today's map's terrible. I will do Tanglewood when we get back, but it is on the Easter event. Right, I will be 2 minutes. Thanks for the follow, Lovekey. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I think that's how I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I do Phasmophobia every day. Basically, this is like a full-time fucking job. Yeah, you know. I lost my real job doing this. I didn't. Right. Not going to enjoy this, but I don't feel like... Why did I think that said Macy Gray? Right, photo of the ghost, firelight, video of the ghost. Yeah, right. We'll see. Okay. Hopefully we get a good room this time. Yeah, everyone who's doing the Easter event, good luck today. It's last day. And then we've got the Alan Wake event coming up, which... I love Alan Wake. You can see my full Alan Wake playthroughs on YouTube. I don't know how they're going to incorporate it into the game. I do not know. It's like two completely different styles of game. Fucking tarot. Also, I don't do tarot. I do not do tarot. Okay, we're in here. Check for the bone. Twice now I've had the bone actually spawn in one of those Easter eggs, sorry, baskets. Oh, not in there. Okay, massive. Okay, no orbs. And we still need to find a bone. I know, man. It's like, literally, it looks alright. You know, it looks good. But it's just... I don't like the looping spots. Alright, let me close these for Yuri, obviously. I don't like that dining room table for looping, because one of the chairs is like pulled out slightly. And there's no fucking need. You can't smoothly sort of glide around it. I learned how to loop on the island here. You know what I mean? This was like my grinding map for like. I think it's everybody's, or it was. Okay, not a Yuri. Not a Yuri. It just partially opened the door. So we've ruled out Yuri, Mare and Mimic. Not terrible. Not terrible. And also, the basement, everyone goes on about, look at how big the looping spot is. Yeah, but trying to get the ghost to go down there in the first place is pretty difficult. And then once it is down there, it's just got... If it's a crawler, I mean, it's fucking no good. I know you can see through slightly, but... I've seen people loop around that living room table there, but that's risky as fuck, because the hitbox is so... You know what I mean? The hitbox is I'm going to put one there and one there. Okay. Okay. Turn that off. Don't want to get duplicates. Not a wraith. We'll wait for it and then we'll rule out Galu. This is how I do it now, because I'm like, I am not... now I'll rule out Galu, right? The reason why is because I've had so many fucking... Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. We just needed like a door. Not a Wraith, not a Galu. Okay. We'll just get the sounds and observe the ghost for a while. Finish the Onryo test. In this particular corner of the door frame, the ghost was standing, like in the fucking Blair Witch Project. Seriously. Right. Chris, what's up, my man? How you doing? Hope you're going well, brother. Okay. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm alright. Just, as usual, grinding this. Getting through it. Having the ghost treat me like shit, as usual. How about you, man? You been playing anything good recently? Alright, all videos done. 2 sounds required. Yeah, get back on it. Yeah. Right, not an Onryo. I just think that's 5. 4. Not a Galu, not a Wraith. Yeah, I haven't seen you on for a bit. Alright, 1.5. Okay, I'm gonna need a burnt crucifix and 1 more photo. It can be a Banshee, it can be a Dayan. I don't think it's a Shade. Although, I mean... Right, let's get a... Poltipile. Okay, got the door. I mean, I think we got that anyway. Oh, cool. Let me know when you're on, man. I do try to keep an eye on it. Alright, I'm gonna make a little party pile. Fuck it. It's throwing a bit, so I mean it. You never know. Not an Oni, I'll take. Always nice. Fuck this butter dish. Dickhead. Right, dude. We just had a dickhead ghost. But we got there in the end. Right. Whispering again. I need a Banshee scream. Alright, it's doing nothing. Probably not a Shade. I wouldn't have thought. It's doing too much. It hasn't evented once. Breaker's still on. Yeah. Alright, we're kind of just waiting now. What was my... Oh, it's tarot cards. I don't fuck with tarot. See, that served me right for not paying attention, right? Because I needed that photo. Ooh. Or that one. Look, I don't pay them. Alright, I know what everyone's saying about me. Not a phantom, definitely not a shade. I don't pay the ghosts, okay. It looks like it, but... Promise. Okay, we're ready for a hunt. Once I've got a burnt crucifix. The thing is, it's going to have its little Easter jingle bells on. That's going to make it difficult for me to figure it out. Unless it's something like really obvious. Good luck. Are you off, dude? Okay. We know it's not a Yuri. I don't think it's a Polty. I want to get a burnt crucifix before I do anything else. Let me check on my hiding spots. No. Yeah, okay, we got one there, and I don't trust that one. That one hiding spot's the one where it always phases. Oh shit! When did he try to hunt? All right, grab that. Okay, time to listen. I actually prefer this one. Is this... Okay, this is open. Let me get my... Now we just need to figure the ghost out. So, to help us with this, I'm gonna grab this. Were we below 40% when it tried to hunt? This could be a Dio, you know. If it is a Dio, watch me shit myself because you know hiding. I will literally, I'll just hear blink, 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 and I'll just shit it. It's going to burn the other crucifix, isn't it? Okay, first things first, I'm going to turn that off. Nervous. Please be something obvious. Yeah, whatever. Nixie, hi, Mr. Brooks. Fucking up. How are you this morning? Oh, it's afternoon. Cool. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Just getting a morning stream in, you know. Alright, I can't wait for it to burn another cruiser. Right, we're gonna grab it. And run. There we go. I ain't got the patience. Right. Now he's got no excuses. Got no excuses now, dickhead. Please be something that I can recognise audibly. Looping. It's actually in the room where the only good looping spot is. So, yeah, fuck you. Alright, that's regular speed. Obviously, none of these. I mean, they maybe. Turn that off. I can't hear it. Did I miss that? Yeah, I could go in the basement. I might have to. Not a Raiju. Probably not twins. I think it was the same speed. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it to come into the basement. This is where it just spawns on me. And it's crawling. Fucking thing. Press the wrong button. Tried to start my timer. I hate crawlers, man. This is why I said the basement is shit. The basement is shit. Nah, I was trying to start my timer, and this thing is, I've only got a fucking small stream deck, so it's like the buttons. I didn't see a shapeshift, but then again, I didn't really fucking look. I learnt nothing from that. I learnt nothing from that at all. Alright, we'll wait here. Yeah, it wasn't a Diane, it was fast whether I was moving or not. It didn't speed up when it saw me. Is the breaker on? No. Okay. There we go. That answers that question. Myelin, I kind of like I don't know. I need to hear it again. Demon, it's waited until like I was on 39% before it tried to hunt, so probably not. Okay. I was behind on my timer, but I wasn't that far behind. I can't even tell. I can't even tell. Not a spirit, not a demon. I can't even tell because of the fucking blinky. Sempra's, how are you? We've got an absolute fucking arsehole. I don't even... This thing, I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's a polty. I did set up a poltipile in there. I can't even test this for... Chances are this is a Goryo or a fucking... a Goryo or a yokai. See if it comes down. You ain't played since the rework. Yeah, nah, the rework's alright. We've been talking about it. But I'm not. I prefer the old fucking stuff. Right, you're gonna be crawling again. It's gotta be a yokai. It's gotta be a yokai. Look, I was like literally fucking buzzing it. Definitely not a Polty. Right. I was buzzing it the entire time then. So we're looking at Goryo or yokai. I'm gonna go with yokai. I'm not sure, but I was buzzing it down there with my fucking walkie-talkie. I don't know. It's not Nabaki. I've had no shapeshifts. Myelin, it's impossible to test Myelin with that plinky plonky fucking useless music. You know. Alright. We've either just wasted half an hour or... it is what it is. See what I mean? Right. That's so annoying because you can't test for Myelin on fucking Tanglewood. It was definitely a Myelin though. How? Because all I heard the entire time was plink, 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 plink. No matter where I was in the fucking house. I hate this event. That stupid fucking noise. This is why I tried to play fucking maps that don't have it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There's been no report of sightings, but please remain careful.
Unbelievable. Yeah, but that thing like wasn't more talkative than, you know, any other ghost. EMF, Chris. I'm not playing any more Easter maps, man. I can't. The ghost is impossible. It's bad enough that the fucking rain is at 15 in Tanglewood. You know what I mean? Without fucking trying to work out its footsteps with that fucking jingle jangle nonsense going on as well. Get the fuck out of here. They need something different next year. Anyway, I'm not getting fucking wound up by this stupid cunt game today. I promise myself. Fucking not happening. There's always a crash out next to it. Honestly, it's every day. It don't matter what time of day I fucking play. It gets fucking ruined one way or the other. Right, okay. Well, now that I've maxed out all my trophies, hopefully I won't have to. And then they've introduced, like I say, this Alan Wake one, which obviously I'm a big fan of Alan Wake, and I did play all of the Alan Wake games. But like I say, I don't know how they're going to work that into Phas. It's like two completely different games. Two completely different styles of game. Unless like we can just run into theirs with a flashlight and fucking scorch the ghost dead. You know what I mean? Because that's what Alan Wake does. I'll play that. I'll play that. Definitely. Did we find the bone? I don't... Hang on, have I found the ghost room? What am I... Oh, yeah, I did. I did. Okay. But at least when this ghost hunts, I can hear it. I'll be able to fucking hear its footsteps, get the right speed. Right. Yeah, I made sure I did the grind on the Easter trophy this year because I don't want to have to do it next year. Also, they make it so you have no choice. The fuck? Did you just go dark? My eye adaptation in real life is not working. Let me just check, because you know what it's like. Alright. Yeah, I don't have to play normal levels after completing a... Yeah. That's another thing, like with the Halloween event, everything's a blood moon, so the ghost's always faster. But when you come back to actually playing the game, you're like, no, that's definitely slow. That's definitely slow. It's fucking not. That's like regular. I've done my APOC 1. What I haven't done is silver or bronze. Oh, you fucking dildo. Silver or gold. The Mare was slow after. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Can I have my camera? Can I have my camera? Fuck. Alright. Not a shade, not a phantom. Turn that off. I'm going to put another salt down because I don't trust it. Yeah, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit my Prestige 20, not a Galu, not a Wraith, not a Mimic. I'm going to hit my Prestige 20 in the next, like, 2 or 3 months. And then just focus on getting my APOC gold all in one go. Do that. And then I pretty much fucking completed it. I can play something else. Oh, can I play something else yet? I need a photo of an EMF, and also we need a parabolic. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna play APOC solid until I get it, until I get a Dio. But that'll be after I prestige for the 20th time. What do we know? That'll be the 3rd firelight for an Onryo, so we haven't had any door touches. But I know what they'll do. They'll fuck it up. As soon as I get to like Prestige 20, they'll be like, oh, by the way, the old Prestige system's out. We're coming in with this new thing where... And I'm like, you know what? I'm not fucking doing it. I've got free will. I've got a life. I've got kids somewhere. Fucking... Did this shit. You got it with a Wraith. A Wraith on APOC. Nice. What door was that? Okay. Kind of... There are kids somewhere. I'm sure they're older now. Alright, throwing... Do I have object thrown? Or am I... Right, definitely not a Yuri. Alright, cool. Let's do some Mare tests. Not an Onryo. I believe that was the third firelight for an Onryo. Yeah, I've got all videos. Forget that. Need 2 more photos. And 1 more sound. I'm just double checking with the Onryo because I'm pretty sure that was 3. Yeah, that's 4. So yeah, all right. So Onryo's out, Yuri's out. Mare would be nice to rule out, but that's all I got so far. The breaker's still on. We haven't had a misform. Alright, this time. Chilling. This is the best loop spot in the game now. I guess we could make a polty pile, but it just doesn't seem to be throwing that much. Huh? Remember when you couldn't put that down? You pick it up, but you couldn't put it back down. Hilarious. Yeah, I know, we know. We know what you're not. Okay, do something. Let me turn this light off because my sanity is probably still about 80%. I don't have a photo. I was going to say I don't have a photo of the EMF. What was that? Like, what was that? Let me get the parabolic, I guess. We need a burnt crucifix. Okay. We still need parabolic. Could it be a banshee? Was it, or did I rule it out? Yeah, it's ruled out. This is a James. James the Gin, I reckon. Yeah, we definitely need to drop some sanity. Might have to wish for morning. Wish for sunrise or something. Oh, did it turn that light on? It did. I don't think I did. In fact, I know I didn't. Okay. We get the parabolic and then crucifix. That'll be everything. Then we just need the ghost. I need 1 more sound. Alright, let's get the parabolic first. different photo, right? That was a translucent ghost. Oh my god. That was a translucent ghost right there in the fucking photo. It's there. I can... Look, I fucking... Not a shadow ghost, a translucent ghost. And it didn't count. Fuck you. I've had that 3 times this week. I had a bone, right? This is what happened. Right, I'll show you. The bone was there, right? The door was there. So I've come round here, gone bone, took a photo of it, and it went. Not enough bone in the photo. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, we know it's not a mare. Fuck off. I swear. It winds me up. It does it on purpose. Then I had a perfectly good dots photo. One of the ones where the ghost's like fucking, you know, crawling through the dots. Perfect it was. Nah. Nope. See, I made sure that was a translucent ghost rather than a shadow ghost before I took the photo. And it still didn't count anyway, so what the fuck. I can't rule anything else out. We've had no misforms. We may just have to do a hunt. I don't think it's a polty. I mean, it's throwing like one thing at a time. Basic ass fucking ghost. I know I don't need it. I'm stacking them up. Trying to get my sanity down a little bit. I just need a photo of a burnt crucifix and then the ghost. The breaker's still on. This is why I think it might be a djinn. Not just because its name's James and I like alliteration. It's literally, it could be a djinn. Just because of the breaker situation. Come on, dude. See, right? That is a translucent ghost right there. Right? And that time it counted. The first time, nah, soz, for some reason. Because he didn't get his bottom half in. That's why. Not enough ghost in the photo. Whatever. Okay, well, we are now looking at... Oh, I don't know, it's doing a lot of events. Could be an Oni. Could be an Oni. Breaker's just gone off, not a djinn. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will be putting the light back on now. Currently, I'm thinking Oni. I may be wrong. Yeah. We need a burnt crucifix and then we can instigate a hunt. Or it'll just hunt wherever it is. catch us off guard, teabag us and fuck off. That's the most likely scenario. My sanity must be really low. Maybe it is an Obambo. Not an Oni. I was wrong. Fucking hell. Look at how many events it's doing, right? I bet you we are... Let's have a look. I'm going to have a look, because... I need to see what sanity we're on. Right, 36 and not 100 yet. Dios act like weird like this shit. I mean, this could be that. Everyone fucking loves a weird Dio. But we're on 36%, no hunt. Right. Does that sound like a demon to anyone? Nah. Right. Let's get moved into the other room. Where's... Oh, there. Bye! Did I have a parabolic? Anyone think it's a Dio? I kinda do now. Let me get my timer ready. That Polty pile's been in the bathroom for a long time. I think this is going to be a Dio. I think it's going to be rapid. It's not a Dio. Oh, it's an Abarque. I mean, I'll take it. I wasn't expecting it. I thought that was going to be a Dio. You watch it be a mimic. If this is a mimic and I've somehow missed orbs in that fucking tiny bathroom, I officially quit. There's no way I can fucking continue. Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
But you see how controlled everything was with that hunt. It was like, alright, this is good. I don't even bother with this. I don't bother with it. I mean, are people still grinding this as well? What the fuck? And how do you even get that many? It's ridiculous. Right, okay. Right, do I want to do... Right, we're almost at level 76. Okay, this is going alright. My goal is 80 for this stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna purchase tier 3 sanity. That's it. Everything else is just unnecessary. Alright, cool. Right, I kind of want to do another one on Willow just because of how nice and quiet it was, and I could actually figure the fucker out. Without all that Easter nonsense going on. Okay. Tim. Always a pleasure to rule out those two. Parabolic. Escape the ghost, sanity. Alright. Not terrible. We'll have to do it anyway. Okay. But yeah, you see how like controlled that entire investigation was from start to finish. Like, that's why they pay me the big bucks, you know what I mean? But that's the way it should be. You can't do that with everything going on the new Tanglewood map or the new Easter maps, or it's just, there's so much going on that you just become, it all becomes a bit too a multitasking fucking nightmare. Right, let's carry on finding the bone. We're back in the same room we were just in as well, which is bizarre. Although I did have four, like I say, I had four in the basement on Willow in a row a couple of days ago. It was two streams ago, I think. Right, we know it's not a Yuri. There's the bone. Oh, please tell me that it's the voodoo doll. Oh, this is absolutely lovely. Okay, alright. Not a Yuri, and there's no orbs in there. Probably not a Myelin. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. And the voodoo doll is useful. The only things I don't think are useful, the tarot cards, I think it's fucking a waste of time. You just play him, you're dicing with death every time. I had 2 hangmans in a row and I haven't pulled any since, because you know what? When you've done a full investigation and you've got all the media and everything, you pull 1 tarot card and it's all over. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? So I don't mess with tarot anymore. Where was that? Yeah, tarot's the one thing I don't touch. The music box is great if I'm ready for it to hunt, you know. Sanity, I like dropping sanity with the mirror, the sanity circle, the summoning circle. And then the Ouija board's, it's good. It's actually good for getting it, like, you know, like when you're struggling to get like one last video or one last audio, you know, that at least you can do that with a Ouija. We're just gonna do the same that we did last time. Chill. There was one where I got the High Priestess and the Hangman and was like, wait, that was a bit of a waste. Yeah. I don't think... I'm missing 2 cards. I'm missing 2 cards from my deck. Hello? And I'm not sure... That set off motion sensor but didn't step in my salt. Are we wraithing it right now? Are we wraithing it? I'll be happy with the wraith. Put my motion sensor back on. I've already got door. Yeah, this is a wraith. Haha. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fucking hell. I'll get my sound recorder and we can just grab as much evidence as possible and get the fuck out. 100% a wraith because it's walking through my motion sensor but not stepping in any salt at all whatsoever. Thank you very much. This is the nicest one ever. We're just gonna, apart from the fact I can drop it anyway. We can do that right at the end. We'll take the parabolic in. Fuck it. There's no need for 2 smudges right now. It's a wraith. Unless we're stupid, we're not gonna die. You know? And we are very stupid sometimes. But yeah. It's about to come back and it stepped in all the salt. Right, so media wise we're looking at Avert Cruci. We might get Dirty Water if we're lucky. Yeah, I still need Object Thrown. If it could. Yeah, 100% Wraith anyway, so we are literally just chilling right now. I got an interaction video, but interaction photos are tough. Like, you're lucky, like I say, 10% of the time. 10% of the time. Alright, let me light the firelight. We still need audios. Chilling on a Wraith. How you supposed to test for miling with that shit going on? It's horrible. And with the Easter stuff as well. Come on. When you're ready. Easy Wraith, easy Wraith. What I'll do as well, I think I might get the voodoo doll. Try to get some interactions. Oh, hang on. Did I not get that at all? Why? Literally. Fucking cocksucker, I swear. Throw something. I think I need one more video, right? Yeah. Alright, grab me the voodoo doll. Let's speed up this whole... it might end in a hunt, but... Why is it doing things over there? That's what I thought. I need maybe a burnt crucifix audio. 2 photos. Alright, this might not be easy. Unless we get it to... Alright, I don't like this. Ha! Well, that worked out well. Because now we just need a burnt crucifix. That worked out very well. I don't need anything, do I? I think we're done on. Dude, it's not... Don't get angry just because you've been caught out. You know? The ghost pissed off at me because it's... Alright, we're going to need one more audio. We still need parabolic. Sanity. Getting sanity is not an issue because we can hit the. Is that any different to what you said earlier? Probably not. I mean, okay. Right. We need... let's get the parabolic. Chilling. See, what I've never understood is how that is not considered parabol. I mean, that's like pure fucking audio. How does that not count on a parabolic? Makes no sense. Right. Thing about this being a wraith is we don't want it to be teleporting to us. I've got all audio except for drop my sanity. There you go. Make yourself useful. This is where it spawns out of fucking just outside of the okay. Well, we need more audio, but we need more parabolic, sorry. Okay, that'll do. Right. Now we need I'm gonna get more smudges. There's a reason, is because I'm not happy that it's a wraith and I'm trying to get a perfect game. Alright, 50%. We've got to get sanity below 25. We've got to go push. We've got to push some pins. We've got. I mean, that's basically what's going to happen now. We're going to have to push some pins. You and we need a crucifix burn, I believe. Did we? Is that what we need? No, escape the ghost and sanity. Okay, move that one out. Hello, Mr. Rafe. Why are you dropping your shoulder? Why are you coming back that way? Does anybody know why it came back that way? My sanity's got to be like below 25% now, right? No, still not below 25. Dropped his shoulder, man. I hate it when they do that mid-hunt. I was definitely like closer to it the other way. I gotta go back in for 5%. Okay. I mean, I guess we could push another pin. That would be enough, right? Say he's fucking around, doesn't it? Saves hiding in the dark like an idiot. I'm missing a photo. Oh, because we never got a burnt crucifix. Okay. I'm gonna die now. I should have got the burnt crucifix photo. I am gonna die now. That's ridiculous. Nobody in here. Arsehole. Are we still in this room? For one. Where did I throw the other crucifix? It was in here, wasn't it? Oh, I got one there. I'm trying to get... Shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's moved as well, so... Alright. You know what? We're gonna leave. How? It was nowhere near me. I'm not wasting my time anymore. I'm not wasting my fucking time. That thing was nowhere near me when I fucking smudged it, and then all of a sudden it was all over me. Right, 76. Ridgeview's on the eastern map though. Do I want to do this? It's so annoying. Turn off the fuse box off, sanity monitor off. I think that's what we usually do. Thing is, because it's on the eastern map, that makes it a little bit shitty. Okay, come at me. You pissed me off now. I want to see if they fixed that as well, the bug where the ghost can't actually... Ooh. That's fast. Fuck me. Okay. Was that Mare fast? That seemed pretty rapid off the fucking get-go. It's hard to tell with the Easter shit going on.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Look at that, I made in 10 seconds what it usually takes fucking... Alright, we'll do some more of these, fuck it. I will return. I'm gonna run to the toilet. Be right back. Thank you, Semperus. It was alright. Heavy lifting and stuff. You know, that's why that's why I've always got a bad back. Okay. Let's do some more of these. These are fun. I mean, I die a lot more. That's always fun. But, you know, occasionally we do get obvious ones. Obvious ghosts. You might need to get support for it. I need a girdle. One of those sports vests. Sports vest. Oh, do you run a lot? No. I just piss a lot. Holy fuck. How am I still alive right now? I don't know. I won't be in a minute. Fuck, I was not prepared for that to just spawn on me like that. Fuck. Right, we're taking a cruise in. I didn't set a timer either, that's ridiculous. I'll set one now, it's been about a minute since I smudged it. That's how I roll, very loosely. Fucking hell, I didn't even have a chance to put salt down. All I heard was behind me. I was like, what the fuck? I got one salt down. Okay, so this could still have been a Galu. I'm gonna grab the camera as well, because if it's in that room, there's always a chance. There's always a chance of orbs. You never know. You never know. I'd kill for some orbs right now. Where did it spawn? It's a demon. It has to be, right? Actually, it doesn't have to be. I was late to the fucking... I was very late to the timer, but 1 minute 30, 2 minute 36. Demon. Fuck it. Let me. Even if I was a minute late to the timer. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. This is going to be so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It mimicked a fucking demon. Right. He's getting personal. He's getting personal. Alright. Okay. Hey, we didn't die. We didn't die. If I'd have gone upstairs with the fucking camera though. Oh, you got doomslayed by a mimic. That sucks. It took me a while to get doomslayed. And when it did finally happen, I ran towards that ghost. I ran at it. I was like, please just fucking kill me right now. And I was like 1 minute, I think it was 1 minute and 3 seconds. And I was like, oh shit, I've missed out. And I still got it. So I don't know why. But yeah, it's the one that you want, isn't it? It is the one that you want. That's a tough one to get as well. Unbelievable, man. Mimicked a demon. That could have been $2.5 grand. See, I do all the nightmare and the no evidence and stuff, and you get like $3-4 grand a game. And then sometimes I just play this. It's upstairs. Nah, exactly. Mimic is lovely on no evidence. No evidence orb is like wonderful, but also very rare. That was just regular speed. So none of the above. If you could come downstairs, that'd be great. Oh, it's crawling. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. It didn't look like only all Phantom blinks. Not a Galu, not a Wraith. Alright, bear with me. I gotta go upstairs and look for orbs. You know, after that. I haven't set a timer. Can the ghost get you, by the way, in that corner? Because I know that was glitchy at some point. At one point, like you could like literally stand there and the ghost wouldn't be able to. I don't know which side it spawned on. Probably down here. Oh, I would have loved an orb. Yeah, I think it's that end room. I don't think there's any orbs in there. I miss when you could stand behind the doors and hold them open and the ghost didn't fight. Yeah. Yeah, this apparently if you stand here, the ghost will just like run backwards and forwards. Shall we test it for science? It's not a Diane because its speed was exactly the same. I didn't see a shapeshift, and with a crawler, shapeshifts are just very obvious. Polty. Alright, for science. For science. Oh no, they fixed it. Oh, they fixed it. Okay, I have started a spirit test this time. Yeah, they fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't waiting any longer. You know why they fixed it? Because everyone was pointing out. You know what I mean? Everyone was pointing out. All these top streamers going, oh, look what you can do. Guys, when we've got secrets, you know, let's fucking keep them. You know what I mean? Can't be letting... Oh. No. I thought that was an only thing. Okay, we will light a firelight there. And if the firelight... snitching on us, exactly. That was like actually a decent place. Right, I'm gonna get a parabolic because this might be a banshee, and I'm never gonna fucking. I'm never gonna get a scream. Also, I need to hear if the firelight goes out before the crucifix burns. Also, we're coming up to 1 minute 45. Okay, the firelight's gone out. Shit. Okay. I want to see if it hunts. Okay, it hunted on top of the cruci, which tells me not an Onryo. Not a spirit, because it's been 1 minute 15. Probably not a demon this time. Which leaves these. Look, I don't think it's a djinn. It didn't speed up. Although the breaker's off, isn't it? Ah. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll get the breaker on. See if we get a little djinn speed up. Ah. Never mind. Alright, not a mile in. Not a djinn. Alright, look, we're getting there, we're figuring them out. Mimic, no. I don't think it's a polter. We're coming down to boring ghosts. We are down to the fucking nitty gritty boring ghosts. In which case we might just however to go up there. These are supposed to be speed runs, so I mean, it's defeating the object. I kind of may as well just guess. Right. It's gonna get me before I even fucking get up there. I know it will. It could be a Yuri. All the doors are open wide. All of the doors are like wide open, as opposed to partially. No, I'm going that way. You run the other way, dickhead. I'm gonna go Yuri. I'm gonna go Yuri just because all of the doors are open. Fully. Hey, you know what? It might be. Or it could be a Shade or a Goria or a Yokai.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yep. Boring.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. And our investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Come on. We need obvious. Timer ready. Let's go. And when you're doing this and it doesn't hunt for ages because this is the ghost room and it's a shade. That's lovely. Alright, not an Oni. Right next to me there. I mean, this fucking thing is going crazy. Morning, Foxy. What's up? How are you? I'm having fun with these fucking idiots, as you can see. I gave up on trying to get no evidence perfect runs. We're just doing speed runs now because A, it's better pay for very little work, and B, I'm sick of walking to and from the van. Right, not a Shade, not a Wraith, not a Galu. It seems regular speed. So obviously none of these. None of these. Probably not a Mimic. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't see a Shapeshift. Alright. Okay, so it is in this room. What we'll do... you're on the old Dead by Daylight, fucking hell. Let's get the video camera. Now, fair play though to that, because, I mean, that game... I've watched plenty of people playing it, and I'm like... I don't know. Yeah, I know. This thing really wants to hunt. And I really don't want it to. It's venting a lot. It's doing light switches, not Mare. Did a light on and then a light off. This could be a demon. Actually, thinking about it, I did have a timer. I did have a timer going for it, and now go the other way. Go the other way. There's nothing in here. Alright. Not twins. I don't think so. It's just hunting a lot. Right, but I have got a timer started, so it can hunt again in 25 seconds. It's definitely not a spirit. Let's say I've checked for orbs. It keeps spawning in this room, so I'm gonna move. If it hunts between now and another 30 seconds, I'm gonna say... now it's gonna spawn on me. Fuck off. Go away. 1 minute 52, 1 minute 49. Come on, otherwise it's not a demon. This sucks, because I mean, it's not phantom, it's not blinking. First thing I'd notice. How many smudges do I have? 2. Right, now it's taken 2 minutes since the last hunt. I could do with getting the breaker on. Fuck off. Could be, except the speed of it is pretty much... Yeah, it doesn't speed up. Oh, was that a shapeshift? Ah, never mind. Never mind. Why did I feel like I saw a shapeshift? If this is an Abarke and it shapeshifted into another child. It did. It fucking did. I said. Usually a shapeshift, the ghost will shift into an adult ghost. This one turned into his fucking twin brother. This prick. No, that's not me. That's not me. I'm Dave. That's Dennis. Fuck off. Seriously. And I saw it, right? Thing is, I saw it. And I thought, no, because usually the child ghost will fucking change into the... Fuck me. Yeah, alright. Jesus. Anyway, what just fucking happened, man? That is ridiculous. I swear, I'm fucking... Right, we go again. I'm hitting level 80. I'm hitting level 80. It changed into its twin brother. I fucking... What? Fuck's sake, honestly. That fucking terrified me. The ghosts don't scare me. Foxy does. Come on, you prick. Give me something obvious. Unbelievable. And if I hadn't said it just before, I was like, did it shapeshift? Because I'm pretty sure. But then I thought, nah, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't have him change into his twin brother. Dennis, they wouldn't. They fucking would. Right, we go again. There's a bone. There's free money, I suppose. They deserve a crawler. Oh. Yeah, not a myelin. That's okay. Not a Dio, a Hantu, a Maroi, an Obambo, a Revenant, a Thay, twins, a myelin, a Raiju. Okay. There's the breaker in here. It just did a light switch, not a mare. Where did it spawn? Oh, hang on. It's a fucking wraith. Never mind, cancel that, we're out. Where did it spawn and where did it come for me? It came around that side of the table and yeah, that's gotta be a wraith. It's a wraith or a mimic mimicking a wraith. But a mimic can't mimic another ghost within 1 minute, can it? So... it hasn't stepped in any sort. This has got to be a wraith. It's got to be. It's got. It's fucking. It's not, is it? It's not.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That kind of makes up for the fucking. Kind of makes up for the last one. Okay, we go again. These are good fun, you know. These are a good way to actually, like, level up pretty quickly. You do die a lot more, but once you've got, like... Fuck me, that is so loud. I think you're the first person ever to redeem that. And the last. Okay, come on, dickhead, now. It's been like... Fuck you. Why is this thing not hunting? Okay. I can't see shit. Oh, it's gone around the other way. Right, regular speed, regular blinks. Get fucked. And it stepped in. Hang on. Did it go all the way around? It didn't get to here, did it? Did it get to there? You'd be surprised. I mean, there's people who I watch who, like, I've got like 250,000 points on, and I could, but like the things that they have to redeem are like, oh, suggest a game. Motherfucker, I ain't here to do your job for you. You're a streamer, you pick your fucking game, I'll decide if I want to watch. That's the way it fucking works. I'm not doing it for you. Where did that thing spawn, by the way? you know what I mean? It's like, I have a couple of like fun redeems, like my horror mask one. I don't mind the horror mask one. I mean, it's a little bit annoying because I can't hear shit and I can barely see shit. But alright, I didn't even set a timer, so this could be a fucking, this could be a spirit and I wouldn't even know it. That plate travelled quite far. But the fact that it's a crawler... Hang on. Honestly, I can't. Honestly, fuck it. I swear, this is no word of a lie. I sit about 6 feet away from my TV, right? My TV is a 65-inch, right? Fucking... It's like... I put the subtitles on. And it's not because I can't see as much as... More like... Oh, it's on its feet this time. Oh, it's a myelin. Is it a myelin? I might not make it. I'm gonna guess myelin, but I'm not sure. I literally fucking have to have the subtitles on. And I don't know why, it's just become a thing now. It's because I'm scared of missing something. I need to do a proper myelin test, but we are down to one last smudge. Or we can just guess myelin and see if I'm correct. The reason why is because it was silent even at the top of the stairs.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's that old fucking chestnut, the silent Yuri. Fucking... I struggle with sensory stuff, find it hard to understand words if they aren't written. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, I don't know why it's not just because the, yeah, I think it's because there's so much going on nowadays. And I'm so used to, like, scrolling on my phone and doing all this shit at the same time. I need a crucifix. Fucking hell. Yeah. Struggle with sensory stuff. That's, yeah, that... I think as well, it comes from me being like a writer and reading probably 8 hours a day. Probably, maybe longer. I just like to see the dialogue written out as well, because I'm not very good with names and shit either. Like characters and, well, obviously my own characters. Alright, let's get this crucie down before it's too late. Okay. I did not a Yuri. What door was that? If all of these... So it is in here. It is trying to fuck me in here. We've got dirty water there. So, is that the ghost room? It did a... Alright, no mimic orbs there. Alright. Okay, I'm ready for a hunt. Yeah, it could be something to do with that as well. Oh shit. It just stepped in one salt, not a wraith. I've never been tested, but I do have a very high IQ. I know that sounds like I'm fucking bragging, but it's not. It's like I do have a 162, which is like fucking ridiculous. Oh, get fucked. Maroy, is that too fast for a Maroy? Nah, it's gotta be, right? That thing was like shit off a shovel, and like not just when it knew where I was. Yeah, so I've always been wondered if I've got autism at some point. You know what I mean? I do. Maybe I should get tested. I know everybody's fucking getting tested, right? But it's concerned me for the last 20 years. Okay, let me think through this. Well, I've been diagnosed with everything else, you know. They've right, none of these, because it was fucking rapid. It's none of these. None of these. I don't think an Obambo can get that fast. It could, no, even a Raiju wouldn't have been that fast. Revenant, if it would have known where I was, but it would have lost me after I smudged it. It would have slowed down again. You got diagnosed last year at 24. Oh, I've been on the waiting list. I am 46 this year. 46 this year. I've been on the waiting list this time for 5 years so far. It took me 15 years to get my fucking bipolar diagnosis. Look, I'm gonna have to say this is a Maroy. But it seemed fast for a Maroy. With doctors and hospitals got a backlog. Exactly, it's not. Why can I only... Oh, hang on. Throw that down. Which doesn't help. Yeah, they are. I mean, they flat out refused to test me a few years ago. Exactly. That's the thing. For the first 10 years of my life, I didn't even get the fucking diagnosis. Everyone thought I was just a fucking arsehole. The first 10 years after realising there was an issue. Not the first 10 years. I was good as a kid. It was when I hit adulthood. I kind of went through a backwards puberty and started fucking... But there's nothing. They just keep throwing... They used to. They used to just keep throwing me on fucking CBT courses. Yeah, this is the room. CBT, all these different things, fucking years of therapy, blah blah blah. How are you feeling this week? Well, yeah, I've only tried to kill myself twice, so that hasn't happened for a few years now, so. Well, your dad and two brothers are autistic, so you're probably just copying them. Yeah, that sucks. That's not the fucking way it should be dealt with at all. Is it? It's like, oh, it runs in your family, so you probably just feel like, you know. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna wait in the ghost room for a little bit, because... Yeah. Let's put that there. Why am I lagging? This is either a Maroi or a Thay. That's all I've got. No. Still a Maroi. It's gotta be PTSD, so I nearly made it out. And they're like, yeah, I got diagnosed with fucking childhood PTSD and PTSD after I left the army as well. It was like fucking... I've been on every single medication. Chlorpromazine, fucking... I'm on metazapam now, but fluoxetine, Seroxat, fucking citalopram, just like all of them. And after about 3 years they just stop working, so all they do is they bump you from one medication to another. This has to be a Maroi, right? Why am I wasting time?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't think it was a Thay. I was hanging around the ghost room for fucking so long. Alright. So a Thay is actually like even faster than a Maroi then. Fluoxetine is alright, took the edge off. Yeah, but that's good. And then like you just start upping your dose and upping your dose and upping your dose, and then they just stop. And then the doctor, my doctors anyway, they're just like, well, do you want to try something else? I'm like, well, no, they were working for the first couple of years. Alright, let's go again. Not stressed out. Not stressed. That's why I play Phasmo, to calm me down. You see, it's working. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've gone cold turkey on fucking antidepressants. Is dangerous. That's more dangerous than when I quit the booze. Like literally fucking... Yeah, I never recommend that. Okay, something obvious, please. Alright, well that's an event. Did it step in that third salt? Yeah, it did. Okay, so that was an event. Where it walked in all of my salts. So... Okay, that's not an event. Yeah, it is. It's fucking... Where's it gonna spawn? It's gonna spawn inside me, isn't it? is literally just gonna fucking appear inside me, and then I'm gonna have to explain myself to the authorities. The fuck? Well, not a wraith, not a Galu. Shit. Oh, there it is. Not a myelin. Did it look like a... Oh, I think Oni. If I was gonna guess, and I am, the blinks seem to be very fucking... very rapid, but... I mean, I'd be guessing. Yeah, I'm not losing anything. Unless it's like an obvious ghost, there's no point hanging around. You waste 25 minutes.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
See, I mean... It didn't... Thing is, it didn't even slow down when it was next to me. Which is what a Diane's meant to do. Alright. Let's keep going. As long as we don't die. Fuck it. It did slow down. I didn't even... Because I smudged it, I thought it slowed down because of the smudge, but... It's hard, you know. It's much easier when you're just watching. Right, give us something obvious. Give us a Thay or a Maroi or an Abake or an Oni. Prison can fuck off. I mean that in the nicest possible term. I will do prison the next time it's on the... Fuck, it is a Thay. You know... It's a Dio! What are the objectives? Because I might do some of them. Alright, maybe not. These are boring. If it's a mimicking a Dio. Yeah, imagine. Wouldn't that be fucking something? Now that you've said it though, I don't know.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. See, I thought that was a Thay, and then it slowed down when it got to my salt, and I was like, okay. That next time it hunted, I didn't. Hang on, I didn't bring my headgear. This one's twins. All right, okay. I hope not, because I'm having terrible trouble with twins at the moment. Literally identifying them. I had twins the other day and I could have swore blind that they were all just regular speed. The ghost was just regular speed every single hunt. Bring it on, twinny. We love twins. Coming from behind. Yeah. From behind. Say what? Upstairs? Obviously none of the... Can it be a banshee? Yeah, it can. None of these. Not a phantom, not a rev, not a thay, not a wraith. Not a raiju. I didn't see a shapeshift. Didn't oh, mind you, I do have the breaker off, so... Galu, I mean... I don't know. Might do one more hunt. Because I didn't time that one. It just seemed... It did seem a little bit slow. Who said... Foxy, you said twins. I ain't gonna lie. It did come across as a little bit gormless. I'm gonna lie. Just in case. Do I risk? I can't see shit. Not an on-rear. What did I just get? Interaction. Did I get interaction or orbs? Oh my god, it's a mimic. Everyone! Go on, fuck off. Dirty mimic. Motion sensor and crucifix. Okay, here's what we'll do. Right, we'll whack this up there, because fuck it. We'll whack that up there. Alright. Grab a motion sensor. I'm just thinking about the money right now. We get a motion sensor in there. I literally just... It's... no, we got orbs. This is no evidence. It's 100%. Unless it's something mimicking a mimic. You know? This has to be a mimic. Easy money. It's a mimic, mimicking a mimic, mimicking a Yuri. I'm not even hanging around. Fuck it, we're out. I'll take the money, thanks. It's a super mimic. It is. Alright, we'll take that one. It's a good job I went upstairs, because mimic is something that I'm never gonna, like, unless I suggest... Unless it does one hunt, and then I'll stick around for another hunt that's completely different, then I'll question it. It's very rare I'll go looking for orbs on these speed runs. But I'm glad I did that time.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
$2.5 grand. That's like I say, that's about the same as you get for a perfect investigation on Nightmare, which takes about half an hour. Prison is not happening. Fuck's sake. This is why pick a map is not in my fucking redeems. Alright. Pick the next map. I've seen people with that, and all they do is they end up playing fucking Prison and Brownston non-stop. Because there's some evil cunts out there. 5 subs for a prison match. I wondered where he was. What the fuck? Okay. I'm going Oni. Because, just because I thought I saw Oni blinks. It might not be, but I need super obvious. Banshee. See, we could have been in there for a while trying to get a Banshee scream, but fuck that. Fuck that. So I saw a pussycat. I did see a pussycat. Okay. This one's gonna be super obvious. Like, I'm talking like fucking Dio Wraith obvious. Oh shh! Did that slow down or did it carry on? Oh, it carried on. That's a they. That's a rev. Ah, it's a revenant. Okay, that's why it carried on. Alright, it's a rev. Okay. Alright. Mr. Revenant. Were you in that film where Leonardo DiCaprio got bummed by a bear? Because you're a revenant. Fucking what? Eric. Let's go. Let me talk to the devs.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I don't want twins on this. This is tricky enough. It's not so bad, like I say, once the Easter event finishes, which is probably in about 2 hours, I think. And you can actually hear their footsteps again, properly. I think it becomes a little bit easier to identify them again, but... Right. We are coming towards the end. Which I mean in the... That was in the breaker, in the garage, so... Or the lockers. 4-hour stream, not bad. Oh. You're just a fucking figment. Get away. You're not. That was... Oh. Okay. Okay. Forget it. Okay. Alright. Fucking... You know like when someone goes into a changing room and they come out with something completely different on. That's what just happened. That arcade disappeared in the bedroom, came out a fully grown fucking fat woman. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'll take it. Wow. Beautiful. You watch it being mimic.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Who wants to make a poll for prison? I don't... It's just the sheer size of that puts me off. Nah, there'll be no prison games today. It's... To be fair, I don't even know my way around there. I've been in there a couple of times during a I know there's one weekly challenge that's on prison. I'm not very fucking familiar with it at all, so It's no fun when you're just looking for the ghost room for 40 minutes and then you die within 2 because all your sanity's fucked off. I might, okay, if you're gonna watch, I might do one prison game, right? I'll finish on a prison. I'll finish on a prison game. Okay, I'm gonna get one more victory on this, and then we'll do a. Okay. That was boring. Not Dio, hand to Mare, Obambo, to Revenant, Thay, Wraith, Galu. I don't think it was a Myelin. No shapeshift that time. Alright, well, I've got a timer on. Yuri, yeah, it could be. I mean, what we really want is an instant hunt as soon as we get back in. Did it actually come from upstairs? I don't think it did it? I can't remember where it came from. It came from upstairs. Right, well, it's been 1 minute 30, so not a demon. Yuri is a possibility. Not a spirit. Hello? Oh. I mean it. Not a spirit, probably not a demon. Yeah, it might be a Yuri. I mean, there's a wide open door up there. I mean, obviously it could be any of these, but we'll go with it. Final answer. Gorio. I mean, Gorio is always going to be fucking shit. Worst ghost in the game. Alright. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Is that Dio? Blood Moon Dio. Alright, okay. That's crazy. I was expecting to get absolutely fucking destroyed.
Ready for you.
Right, we've got tier 3 cruiser. Okay. 7 days to die. Does. Let me quickly upgrade my crucifix. Because 20 grand for a crucifix, you know, it's fucking nothing. What's this? The fucking Church of Scientology. How is it 20 grand? Right. I don't know, man. I gotta put my, Alright, let me sort all this out. Let me leave. And then come back in. I'll do one prison. Not gonna win, but I'm already at my level 80, so it doesn't matter what happens. Right, let me just change this. Start insanity 100, because it's going to take me forever to find the fucking thing. Sprinting on, player speed, blah blah blah. Ghost, yeah, whatever. Friendly ghost off. Grace period. Yeah, 3. I need fucking time, because it's going to get line of sight on me. I'm dead. Evidence given. No, why am I doing this on my fucking... Hang on. Ignore that. I've already got a nightmare custom. Right? Thing is, it's going to take me forever to actually get everything in. I might be better off just going in. No evidence. I don't know how to play it though, because I mean it's a big prison. And if I'm gonna be in and out with dots and fucking... Alright, let's do a nightmare. Let's do a nightmare. Alright. Okay. But I want sanity. Start insanity. 150. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do this. Just for a bit of fun. Just for a bit of fun. Setup time, fucking straight away, I suppose. Yeah, I want that on. Cursed possessions. I'm not really bothered because I don't know where they fucking are anyway, so... Okay. Why is it so quiet? My god, I'm not used to that. That's just like deadly silent. Right, what we're gonna do is take a smudge, a thermometer, and check for orbs. Also, I need to see where we are. I don't know. I don't know my way around this fucking place. I can't see any orbs on any of these cameras anyway, so... Okay. Where's the breaker in this place? I don't even know that. Alright, this is going to end in tragedy, but it's fine. The sooner the better. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not used to it, but I'm lost already. I haven't got a fucking clue. Literally don't have the foggiest. Look, I'm going the wrong way. Does it ever seem like... Well... I just don't... Because it's not restricted, is it? I'm basically anywhere. Anywhere on this fucking... Nah, I don't even want to be doing this fucking one. I'm only doing it because, you know, you requested it. I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to make people happy. Obviously, it would be lovely to get the ghost in this room. I'm not gonna lie. It would, or this room over here, which I'm assuming. These rooms... Oh, I just heard it. I just heard something. Like, nearby. That was somewhere nearby. Oh, I would love for it to be somewhere close. Why can I hear it? Is there any fucking lights here? I heard it, which means it's gotta be... Maybe it's upstairs though, right? What's upstairs? And your leg and foot get numb. I know, right? Maybe. I heard it though. I would take any of these fucking early rooms. Because I'm already lost. The fuck? Alright, so that's the same room as this. I am not going onto the cell block. Yeah, I need to finish off checking down here first. Because like I say, it's sound... okay. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I think if I just carry on walking this way... Okay, I can do this, potentially. I can potentially do this. As long as I'm very careful. Okay, cruises in, EMF in. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna play this like every other nightmare mode. At least, look, at least, we are... I mean, if this is a demon, I'm still fucked, but at least we know where we are. Yeah, I'm not doing it ever again. This is just pure bravery on my part. I like to think, and the fact that I'm a sucker for peer pressure. But I will do it, as you've discovered. Now I want to do a good job. Is the difference? Is that now that you've pushed me into it and taken me out of my comfort zone. Now I want to make sure that I actually get the fucker. Oh, could be EMF 5. Could be. Probably not. Right. But thankfully I don't have to go traipsing around all the fucking cells. Okay. I got this under control. You're in safe hands with Adam Miller. I swear, nobody fucking panic. Nobody panic. Alright. Fine. Doesn't go on the roof. Slightly useless. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Are you old? Alright, I'm coming back. Don't you move! Yeah, I am out of my comfort zone. Like I say, I've done this probably, and I'm pretty sure there was 3 of us as well at the time. I think this is probably the first time I've ever done prison solo. So appreciate that. What we're gonna do now is make sure we can drop it again. Don't worry. Is make sure we get. Let's get testing for salt. Do I even need motion sensor? Not really. Okay, we'll just take the salt and the UV. We got this. Not a problem. Once I've got the 2 evidence and I get the parabolic, it's all over. It's literally fucking done. So you can't get through to it that way. Okay. You gotta touch something, mate. Okay. We have UV. Nice. Obviously it could still be a fucking dirty mimic, but... And freezing. Okay. I don't think it's a mimic though, because I mean, look, we definitely got no orbs in this room. Alright. Which then leaves us with Demon Hantu Jin. Demon Hantu Jin. Hantu is pretty easy during a hunt. Jin again. Hantu's freezing though, so it can't be a Hantu. I've oh, I have freezing. What am I on about? Ignore that. That's absolutely ridiculous what I just said. Fuck it. No, I'm gonna stay in there until we get it right. I think if I had the cursed object, and I don't know where they are on here, I know that sometimes you get something in here. And then sometimes, whatever. What were my 2 sounds? Okay. See, I kind of want to make it hunt now, but I'm sure it will anyway, when it's ready. I'm going to leave that there, so that we're far enough away from it. Alright, it's not a mare, but we knew that anyway. Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Yeah, look, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's definitely not gonna be a mimic. Which, like I say, leaves us with these 3 fucking reprobates. I don't know where the cursed objects are, so I can't do anything about it. The only real way I can drop sanity right now is by staying in the dark. Also, if it turns off the breaker, it would be doing me a huge favour. This would be the one time it doesn't turn off the breaker. Feels safer from in here. What's this book? Obviously we'll know during a hunt, but well, maybe not. Still this room. I just like seeing it throughout the book. Should we get a camera or something? I don't know. I really want to find the cursed objects. They've got to be like near, haven't they? Do you know? Does anybody know where the cursed objects are? Like, I thought they all spawned like here. Oh, I've got cursed objects turned off. Well, ain't I just a fucking barrel of fucking genius today? Right, what sanity am I on? Because I'm gonna have to witness some fucking events or something to speed this shit up. I think if it was a demon, I'd be dead by now. I can't take anything else. Right, let's just go back in. Could be a friendly spirit. I don't know about that. Do you know where the breakers are as well? Cause again, I'm not gonna be running all upstairs. Oh, he tried to hunt. Change of plan. It's a demon. Let's go. That was a fucking hunt. I heard it. I heard it with my head. It has to be a demon. I'm pretty sure. Now I feel like I've got to go and check. Well, hand 2 and Jin can only hunt at 50%, so... If I get there and there's a burnt crucifix, it's pretty much... But I'm sure I heard it. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Imagine getting a demon on prison just because somebody told made you go and play there. That's crazy, Foxy. That's crazy. Right. I'm done. I'm finishing on that. Today's not going to get any better than that, is it? Really? It's not. Yeah, that can't be topped at all. This is when I find out it's a mimic. And I missed the orb somehow.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Is that all I got? Fucking hell. I'll get more just for running once round Ridgeview fucking table. Right. I'm gonna leave it there. It's been an absolute pleasure this morning, guys. Thank you so much. Foxy, thank you. Semperus, thank you so much for coming in. Everybody, Chris, Backpack came in. Love Key, Knox, you're all legends. Thank you so much. I will return. Big love, Foxy. Have a great day. Have a great day. I will. I gotta go and fucking write now. That's my real job. I gotta fucking go and... Right. I will catch you all probably the same time tomorrow morning. I think it's going to be this time tomorrow morning, so... See you on the next one. Cheers, guys.